everybody, how you all doing today? We're back with some Honkai Star Rail, and we're gonna start off by finishing this museum first. I wanna get this out of the way. I have a lot of days left on this. I'm gonna have to start logging in off stream to get the rest of this. We have a new banner. Which I still know. I already know bits about Sela since we've been renting her from some of the resources we had been getting. This is one of the other new characters. These two are the new characters. I don't know what they're like. Just meh. Her, she is okay, in my opinion. I got to use her through the story, well, sort of side story with Don when playing as Don Han. So let's actually start off with this. Oh, and before we do that, before I forget, of course I'm gonna sell out first. Down in the description below you'll find a link to the progress shop. There you can buy energy mixes, sleep mixes, hydration mixes, shakers, and even stakers. And if you use creator code Blackheart, you will get a 10% discount on your purchase. And now let's hop on to these. Let's see, what are you like? Let's see, at the start of the battle, summons Numbi auto attack. During battle, Numbi damage output is enhanced. During exploration, Numbi will tag alongside Topaz. Nearby can discover unobtainable chests.
Hi,
this
is
cute.
Topaz speaking. 여보세요? Hi. How? Jadala. Sure thing.
That thing is cute. Okay, let's first this little guy up. Okay. I have no idea what that did.
Hey you! Time to check your foot.
I don't know what that did. Okay, minor fire attack. Inflicts a single enemy with proof of death status and causes it to receive increased damage from follow-up attacks. Numbi deals fire damage to the target. Numbi enters the Windfall Bonanza state and increases its damage multiplier and crit damage. Turn market. At the start of the battle, summons Numbi. When Numbi takes action, Numbi deals follow-up attack that to a single target with proof of death. Okay. Summons Numbi to tag along with Messi. Numbi will automatically search for basic treasures and blah blah. Okay, so that's all it does. So it's serves no real purpose for combat.
Time to get vigilant. Who's the lucky one today?
But she doesn't have a follow-up attack. This one.
Easy, Numbi. Easy. Patch them up, Numbi.
At least the little guy has follow-up attack of his own.
Stay right there while I get
And yeah, she does have quote-unquote follow-up attack. It's more like a counter attack.
Try that again.
And now that will do bonus damage because of that ability. See what her ultimate's like.
The market is unpredictable.
Ah, right.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I have no idea what that just did.
You can't run.
I know I've read it, but I still don't get what it does. Oh, that's what it did.
Scared yet? You have the worst luck running into me.
The stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I mean, I guess it's good for a team with follow-up attackers. Not so much for me because I only have one follow-up attacker, and she's Cryo.
Better cut our losses.
Try that again.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
I guess he becomes a follow-up attack like that. This one attacks and that little guy attacks. Okay, why did she not counter
Right
this
there
time?
while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I'm using all the ultimates now because I gotta get through this fast.
Still no repayment?
My turn.
I'm gonna
With
reset
me
her
out
shield.
here, how can we lose? Try that again.
I don't remember inviting you.
You can't run.
And of course we get frozen. I'm not supposed to do anything if I get frozen.
Watch this.
The market is unpredictable.
No, let's use this now, just in case. So we can get that
Investing
special
in victory
follow-up attack.
means playing the long game.
Oh, that also improved that attack. Okay. That wasn't bad. I guess I could use her with Herda. And, well, no, March would also be another cryo type. I do want to keep the variety. I think it'll work better with Herda. Okay, now Sela. Sela is indeed a heavy hitter, straight up. Let's be sure about her. Okay. So, like, makes her invisible so that I can surprise attack. I like that. Of course, minor quantum damage, deals quantum damage to a single enemy, and increase speed. Enters a buff state and deals massive quantum damage to a single target. And the ultimate. Use basic attack skill and ultimate defeating enemies. Gain an extra turn and enter a buffed state. When in a buff state, damage dealt is increased. Enter stealth mode after attacking an enemy and entering battle. Enter the buff state. So she's technically already buffed.
Well, we're in trouble now. Evil has begun. What a headache. Time for a shot from your chains.
I'll actually use it on this
Disappear
one. Maybe
among the sea
if it
of
dies, I
butterflies.
might get the extra turn.
Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Savor the vigor of it. Chill out. Don't mess with me.
Of course, that's not gonna kill him.
Stay close.
But now I have enemies I can kill.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
And I use that to get rid of that.
That hurt.
Oh, it did not kill him. should have buffed her.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take more than men. Savor the vigor of it.
Oh, that did not kill him.
Chill out.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens.
Fight us one.
What a headache.
Of course I'm gonna kill it now. Get that little extra turn. Actually no, it kills the other guy automatically, I forgot. If he summons someone and he dies, the summon one dies with him. I do like Sela. She is one hell of a heavy hitter. I wouldn't mind going after her first. And then I'll go after Topaz and Numby. I feel like Topaz and Numby will probably benefit Jim more since he has a follow-up team. Now let's see you. Burns enemies, applies vulnerable to burned enemies. Okay, she throws a bomb like straight up. Okay, I might actually like her. And the fact she throws bombs, I'm already liking that. I like blowing shit up. Deals minor fire damage to a single target. Deals fire damage to a single enemy and minor fire damage to adjacent enemies with a high chance of burning them. Deals fire damage to all enemies if the enemy are inflicted with burn. The burn status deals 1 extra time. After a burn status causes damage on the enemy, there's a high chance to apply Fire Kiss to the enemy. And this attacks the enemy after entering battle, deals minor fire damage to a single target while applying Fire Kiss with a total of 4 bounces. Oh, okay, that was awesome.
What's wrong? Everyone's a customer. Wealth and wisdom.
I gotta see this now.
It's never too early.
Oh, it's those little guys! I love those little guys!
Happy New Year!
Wait! Why are you blowing them up? That was awesome! I love it!
Who's the lucky one today?
A poor little guy she just blows them
Go on
up!
the offensive.
Wow! That is powerful, I'm not gonna lie. Don't freeze. Okay, one person got frozen.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers
You froze
your
me,
blessing.
but look at me, I'm speeding everyone up.
For the game. Wealth and wisdom.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. Who's the lucky one today?
I don't bother with the ability because it's not worth it. But I do like her. A nice little heavy hitter. And I love her ultimate animations. She's those cute little robo doggos as bombs. Or to carry bombs. Poor little guys. They're so cute. Why do you blow them up? Okay, now to get this stuff. Oh, I guess I'll get another chance to test this guy out because when I last tried him out, I kind of didn't like him too much. Okay, what was his ability like?
Strike first.
Maybe this will make me consider leveling up Luca. This guy didn't impress me last time I tested him out. Physical, deals physical damage to a single enemy and with a high chance of causing bleed. Receives 2 stacks of fighting will with high chance of increasing the target's damage received, and deals massive physical damage to the target. But what is fighting will? After using basic attacks, direct punch or a skill, lacerating fist, receive 1 stack of fighting will. When 2 or more stacks of fighting will are present, basic attack becomes enhanced. If the enemy is bleeding, the enhanced attack will cause bleed to deal extra damage for 1 time. Attacks the enemy after entering the battle, deals minor physical damage to a random single enemy with a high chance of inflicting bleed to the target. Then gain 1 stack of fighting will.
I'm just getting started. Don't get cocky now.
Did he just fire out his fist?
Nap time.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
It could be just like a breaker, maybe, and a debuffer. Maybe it will work well with Sampo and Serval, maybe?
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Dodge this.
She's a heavy hitter. That one I do like.
Give up yet?
With enough fighting will, that normal attack actually becomes worth it. But I think I'm leaning more towards her as my physical attacker than him. Hey there, Roblox. When am I playing Warframe? Tomorrow. It's a Friday thing now.
Small fry.
Still have fighting will by the looks of it. I still got that attack enhanced. And as long as his basic attack is enhanced, I mean, he's okay, but without... same as this one. Same as my usual schedule. I started 20 minutes ago, well, Warframe would have started 20 minutes ago.
You're in bad shape.
I guess he could work well with Sampo and Serval. I would very much prefer this one. This one was doing some good damage in there. Okay, see ya. Okay, no problem there, Roblox. Okay, start off with this. Okay, it's slow, so you gotta do with a bit of time. So I'm coming without them seeing me to be better because of how slow it is. I don't like that. Now she is carrying a claymore, so I guess it makes sense. Okay, of course, minor physical damage. Deals physical damage to a single enemy with a small chance of triggering sword stance. If the enemy has weakness break, sword stance is guaranteed to trigger. Yes, deals massive physical damage to a single enemy, enhance sword stance effect, and takes action immediately. When an enemy on the field has its weakness broken, this character's speed increases. And this attack the enemy after entering battle deals minor physical damage to all targets. And
No
that
more
is an
playing
instant break
nice.
for everyone.
Let's make it quick.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Venus!
You call it fetus? What's a fat chicken?
How about this?
Wanna see what I can do?
Whoa, that was awesome.
Savor the vigor of it.
Yeah, I definitely want her.
Let's go.
I definitely want her for physical damage.
Batter up.
Nap time.
No more playing nice. Touch this!
Not if you're in that shape.
Let me through, or I'll go through. Huh?
Yeah, I definitely want this character. And okay, that is it for the trials. Pick up this. Got all these new ones. Oh, let's see what this is about. Natasha, the online blah blah blah. Doing outpatient rounds today. Replies may be delayed. Please leave a message if you have a fever, a headache, or other similar symptoms. My phone has a fever. My toe hurts. Like I said, with all the walking we do, that wouldn't surprise me. Online consultant bot now and reply based on your keywords. Thank you. I've received your symptom. If your toe hurts in Bellabog, warm compress is still recommended. Do not use a cold compress, as it may result in getting a cold. I just saw your message. Please don't tease Nat the little lock. So does Dr. Natasha have any suggestions for a painful toe? Walk less. Simple, right? No such thing as simple in Trailblazer's life. True, we have to walk around and run around all the time. We can't stand still. Okay, of course, I'm gonna grab that. Before I check the other stuff, let's check assignments. Claim and dispatch again. Claim. This one will be a dispatch again, but not these ones. Claim and dispatch again because I don't have that many of those. I want you to dispatch these now because I need of this. I'm in need of this stuff, and I don't have a single hunter available. God damn it! Well, I guess I'm sending these two. I need those dispatch. Claim all. Nice, nice. I like seeing those stellar jades. Oh, we got double banners for light cones as well. Nice. Going to the exchange real quick. These have all reset it, so I might as well. Grab that. Grab that. And of course use all my stellar jades for that. And I have 15 here and 12 here, so I can do 2 pulls. Well, let's start off with that actually. Fingers crossed I get Sela. I would love to get Sela. I need a good quantum heavy hitter. Too bad neither of them is imaginary. I could use an imaginary character. But here we go. Fingers crossed for Sela. Ow, it's a 4-star. Will I get at least the bomb ones? There are 3 stars of this stuff. We get the other new one at least. Oh, we got Su Shang. Nice. I don't mind having her. She's actually pretty good. As a physical heavy hitter, I like her. Hopefully I can actually work on her. Now back to saving Stellar Jades for another pull. In the meantime, let's pull here. Let's see if we can get at least Himeko at least. Here we go. I believe it's a 4-star again. Yep, it's a 4-star. So, what do we care? Is it a light cone or is it a character? Oh, a light cone. Another one of this one, the post-op in convention. I have that one already. But apparently that's all I'm getting. Man, this game's RNG really hates me. Ah! I was hoping for at least a new character, at least an imaginary character, or at least one of these light cones. I guess that's not gonna be the case. Got more nameless others? Oh, 40 warps. Claim all. Let's see, where is the new character? Here she is. Now, she is a physical hunt attacker. I don't really have any good hunt ones available. Well, I could pull this one off of Don Han, because I'm not really using him. I believe that one's actually hers, even. I think it is hers. That kind of looks like her. No, I'm not using Don Han at the time. So let's equip this. Confirm. It kind of does look like her. Yeah, it is her. Let's level her up. One ascension. Level up. Another ascension. Claim. This one doesn't have any rewards. And can I get this already? Yes, I can. Down at the Great Mines. Might as well. Let's do this real quick before continuing with the museum. First, I'm gonna come in from behind. Wait, what element was he? Okay, I need cryo and electros. The only decent one I would have here is Jim's little character here. So instead, I'm just gonna take him. Actually, I saw some wins, but no. Let's get the easy kill. And let's not have any healing. I'm confident that with him on the team, we'll be fine.
Huh. These targets.
Of course, you're gonna go straight for that.
Do not be afraid. Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Break!
I mean, who needs weaknesses when you can do that?
The best is yet to come.
And that. How do I even take a photo now that I think about it? It says take one photo on those, but how do you take a photo? Let's also salvage any weak ass relic I may have. I don't have a lot of these. I do have a lot of characters on. Although I do have a lot of 3 stars, so. Claim that. If I ever get near the daily, I'll go and do that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's go back to the administrative district. Let's go in here and carry on with this mission. Oh, right. Nearly forgot. Where is she? Oh, there she is. And that. Level all of this up. I need to get more of these things, but I'm not gonna look for it yet. What's the recommended here? Don't I have a 4-star of this? No, but they're occupied. So, might as well enhance these to at least 8. I'm not gonna use 2 stars anymore. not hitting that one. My mouse was not over it, but was it still going down? And has hit rate, effect hit rate, and effect rest. Attack percentage. That's good enough. And that sucks. God damn it, that was horrendous. This is 3 stars, I'm not gonna mess with that. This is a 4 star, so yes. Okay, that's a lot better. Now this. Why did it give her a lightning damage boost? She's not a lightning user. She's a physical one. Increase. There was lightning damage boost. This would be more for serval. Increase the worst attack by 12% when the worst speed reaches 120 or higher. The wearer's attack increases by an extra 12%. This gives me more attack power. And then also... what is this one? This one's okay because it's HP. Like, this one would have been great for her, but it's on him, and he's on physical right now, and I'm not using him as much. What about the other 3 stars? Quantum damage, nah. That would be great for Sela, probably. I'll leave those as is. I'm not gonna mess with them because of that electric damage. I just don't feel it. I like the bonus, but that's all I like from it. I don't know how to tell how they actually scale. It's not telling me what stat governs most of their ability damage. Like, she is a physical hitter, but is basic attack the only thing that determines her ability? Like, let me find a good example. Like from Genshin Novelet, his HP governs how good his abilities are. Do we have a similar situation here? I don't know. But now I have a pretty good physical here, or at least I feel he's good. That she's good. Yeah, compared to him, she's definitely stronger. Although he has more crit rate than she does. She has a little bit more speed. And more defense. Alright, because I have that stuff here. Wait, wasn't there one with quantum? Yeah, here it is. What did this have that this one doesn't? Alright, because her ability is governed by HP. This is a good example. Her abilities is governed by the HP. So this makes sense for her. So here, oh, but there are 3 stars. If there were 4 stars, I would have definitely gone ahead and enhanced them. They're not that good. You should work on that stuff at some point. Like, pick a day and just grind the hell out of that stuff. Probably next time. Right now I want you to reach just the area where I can grind Fu's Ascension material. Now can you blah blah blah. Let's keep on working on this. Okay, what do we need to do again? Exterior to level 15, which is this one. I needed to improve this stuff first. Okay, I'll improve it just a tiny bit more. Make sure so I can assign someone with a bit more visitor appeal. Check it all out. There, now I can replace someone with something with more visitor appeal. Now I have him with 40, her with 64, and the robot with 65. That means he's the one with the least visitor appeal. Need to best 40. If I go with her... No, alright, no, she is busy. There. She will work there. And he has some more knowledge, yes, but I can always upgrade that. I don't want to lose that S. Unless there's someone with high knowledge and good visitor appeal. Or I get someone like that. Most of them are busy on other areas. Although... Actually no, she has more knowledge than him. Than our little findy. What is that for now? Start day, get that money in. Ooh, we can actually hire Svarog? We can hire Svarog? And Oleg, of all people. Of course we're gonna hire Svarog! Now, let's see, compare his little robot buddy. A definite improvement compared to his little robot buddy. And now we need more money. Why? Because one, we don't have enough for this. Let's actually upgrade this significantly. Hire Oleg. Let's get that navigate. Let's not go there just yet. Let's see. Oleg, you don't have a lot of activity. Well, it doesn't surprise me with his age, but definitely good appeal and knowledge. You're actually better than her on that regard. So you can stay there. They actually maxed out the peel on this one. Nice. Wait. If I do this, yeah, I still have enough. Good. Let's not do it just yet. Now let's actually go do this. And get Sela. Which is weird. There's no A, and yet her name is pronounced Sela. And there's no A. I hear that A sound, but there's no here. No A. Yeah. What brings you here? Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? Museum? Rania seems to have mentioned that before. Did she send you here? I sent myself here. Yeah, sure, Branya sent me here, totally. No, I'm not gonna lie with you on that regard. We came here on our own. Oh, I'll cut to the chase. I mean, just think about the name. Belobog History of Culture and History and Culture Museum. Do you really think I would fit somewhere near history and the culture? I mean, in a manner of speaking. It's not that I am not willing to help, but I'm not suitable for the role. I'm sorry for making this fruitless trip for you. Come on, I'm sure you're more than culture enough to volunteer a guide. Well, that is true. I'm simply not cut for this line of work. Not used to press my head down, forcing me to read when I was little. It was so suffocating. Would you really want someone like me to introduce the exhibits to visitors? Let's just snip this idea in the bud. It won't end well for any of us. I agree with that. You are too violent to be a guide. Or maybe a security guard. That would actually work for you. Especially since we have Sampo in there. We need someone to keep an eye on him. Don't worry, I too know nothing about culture, true. We don't know shit. And if we're running the museum, we don't know anything about Belobog at all. We're running the museum. But you're different. Even though you're not a local, you still seem well educated to me. So being a guide must be easy peasy for you. Not really. I don't know anything about Belobog. I don't know anything about Jurilo 6. I'm just a passerby that happens to know about the Stellaron and actually try to save this world by destroying the Stellaron. As for me, everyone in the underworld has seen me as a little rascal for as long as I can recall. If they see me working there as a guide, I'm afraid the reputation of the museum will be tarnished. Oh, don't worry, we did that ourselves. I mean, we hired a bunch of kids. And robots. One of them a very well-known killer robot. That adopted a child, so maybe he's got an exception there. But still, we hired children. I mean, does it look like we care about the image? It is very questionable the fact that we even consider hiring children. We hired Hook, of all people. But Bronya will be such... And now we're guilt-tripping her. Come on. This is not right. Guilt-tripping her to joining us? This is something I don't agree with. Can you reconsider for Bronya's sake? Wait, the silence? I'm thinking. Fine, I'll do it. Just hand me the application form. Never mind, you keep the forum for me and write down what I say verbatim. I'm happy to help. You're so easy to read. Oh no, this is wrong, this one. Why don't you write it yourself? I mean, yeah, you're supposed to be the one to be writing it after all. I mean, this is your application. You're supposed to write down your information. I shouldn't be writing down your stuff. Especially me, considering the things I've... considering how I'm managing things. My handwriting is awful. Do you have a problem with that? Now let's get down to business. No, I'm not gonna go there. No, I don't want to get copyrighted. Listen to me carefully. First question is, what's your name? Sila. No last name. No surprises there. I mean, she was an orphan all her life, and as far as we know, she never really got adopted. And then Sila it is. So Sila, no last names. Are you done? Let me move on to the next question when you're ready. Next question is, what is your personal experience? I knew it. This is a tough one. How so? Forget it. Just say that I have no experience. I can't really discuss any of the jobs I've done with Wildfire. I mean, you could say you've worked with Wildfire and leave it there. I get it, yeah, Wildfire is a security organization that existed to keep law and order down, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I get that. You shouldn't be disclosing some things from there. But you can say, I worked for Wildfire. You can do that. If you're not there directly to them, you can say you've done odd jobs for Wildfire. I mean, you can do that. It's perfectly fine. It is perfectly valid. It does add up to the application, to the resume. I'll just put no comments. I can tell you're enjoying teasing me like this, don't you? Is this what you consider teasing? If this is what you consider teasing, I don't want to know what you consider romance. Last question is, what are your skills and experience? Why are these questions getting trickier? I don't see that as tricky. I mean, you do have experience. I mean, you work with Wildfire. I'm sure you have a pretty sensible resume from things you did with them. And you've been with Natasha, who's a doctor, who probably taught you several things. It wouldn't surprise me if you did her a few favors within the clinic. Just go ahead and put down dispute resolution, which is a valid experience, which won't sound too intimidating, I hope. Not really. Actually, with this, you could easily apply as a security guard for the museum. Fine, dispute resolution. Now, too scary to specify. Now, this is... No. Now, let's go with what she said. I don't agree with this one. Thanks a lot. I suppose it's done. Can I take a look? Better to keep it a surprise. Oh, come on. She has the right to look at it. It's her application. I hope this surprise is gonna be a pleasant one. Well, let's head to the overall and submit this application. Though I reckon it will still be unlikely for me to pass the background check. You'd be surprised. Like I said, we hired children in here. Do you really think we actually care? You really think Trailblazer cares? I'm surprised Peel is allowing it to begin with. I mean, robots, yeah, I get them. You can program them to be effective guides. Svarog, he raised a child, so he he's got experience interacting with people, especially children. Like, he could be a good guy for playing the children. Not to mention, he looks like a badass. He would surprise and actually be appealing to the children. Like, they were looking at, wow, look at this big guy. He looks awesome. I know I would be like that if I was a kid and saw Svarog. This museum looks so posh. It reminds me of that orphanage in Rivet Town. Are you Miss Eris? I'm here to submit my volunteer guide application form. Should I give it to you? Yes, please, give it to me. I'll pass the resume on to Miss Pila right away. This seems serious. Let's take a break here. Huh? Sila? What are you doing here? Huh? Did Trailblazer bring you here? Yeah, that's me. She came on her own volition. I'm not gonna lie here. Yes, I did bring her. I guilt-tripped her into coming here. I see. I've been trying to make you come for so long, but to no avail. Seems like Trailblazer is the only one who can convince you. I guess it's my turn to ask questions now. My application didn't pass the review, right? Can I just go now? No, Pila was impressed by your ability. Which was, mind I asking? Well, if it's looking at the resolving conflict, that I guess you were looking at, okay, you can work here as a security guard. And keep an eye on Sampo, to make sure he doesn't steal anything. So she wanted me to have an interview with you. No way for you to escape now, Sila. Why are we gonna tease her like this? There's no need to tease her. It isn't more like torture for her, I'm guessing. Because Sila's personality. How come Pila has a gal to boss the Supreme Guardian around? Okay, this one also sounds kind of wrong. Let's go with the lesser of the evils. Darn it. Anyway, let's head to the rest area. Sila and Trailblazer. The interview will be held there. Fine, I'll play along. But it's only because I'm not busy today. Thank you, Sila. As for Trailblazer, the assistant assessor, you may get on with your things first. We'll start the interview when you're ready. And I was immediately teleported here, so odd that this time I was actually teleported here. Normally, you would still be standing over there, and you'd actually have to run here. I don't know why this one time I was teleported to the back. Just get this over with. Are you ready? Let's begin. Please get ready, Sila. The interview will begin now. For some reason, I feel a bit nervous. Are you communicating telepathically? I see, so we're playing the quiet game, huh? We'll never say this. I feel like there's maybe a translation error with some of the stuff it's saying. Some of them sound a bit wrong. Pff, no way. Differ ain't real. Wait a minute. You're not actually trying to read my mind, are you, Lady Bronya? This is my first time speaking to you in this position, and I don't know what to say. Should we end the interview here? It's good for both of us. Let's not take up any more of Trailblazer's time. You're not getting out of this one, Sila, unfortunately. No way. We have to go through the entire process, no matter what. How do you think I should ask the questions as an interview? Just ask questions based on the resume, which is a reasonable thing to do. You gotta loosen up, people. Just talk to each other like friends. No, definitely no. This is an job interview. You don't. The employer does not talk to the the employee candidate as if they were their friends, especially since they never met it. When they don't know each other, like, yeah, these two know each other pretty much, but that's not the case right now. Go through their resume. That's what you gotta do. I see. I'll ask a question based on the resume then. This is also a great chance for me to get to know Sila better. Don't we know each other well enough already? First of all, the name is Sila, which is indeed your name. I see. Speaking of your name, there's something I've always been curious about. In fact, Sila itself is not a common name in Belobog. Does it have a special meaning? Well, I'll let Cave me the name. You said it meant soul in ancient Belabogian. I'm not sure what he tried to convey through the name, but to all those thugs and gangsters in the underworld, I'm like a specter, always hunting them. I think the reason why he chose that name, like, you were kind of the soul of Wildfire, I guess, in a way. I wouldn't surprise me if Oleg's kind of saw her like as a daughter. I mean, that would be why he named her instead of what is the doctor's name again? Sasha, was it? I think. Wow, I'm surprised by its profound meaning. How fascinating. Now, next question. No comments on your personal experience. I do get what it means, but why? Is there anything you want to say? Sorry, it's another prank of mine. So I said that it could make her look more mysterious. Both of these are bad. One, why prank? Why? Once you hire her, you're not gonna pull off a prank on her, especially when, like, this is the kind of friends you wouldn't want to pull this kind of pranks on you when it comes to a job interview. So no, and this it's not what she said. Like, she just simply didn't want to disclose anything Wildfire related. Instead of, we could have just easily put worked with Wildfire. Why didn't we just do that? This I don't agree with either of these, but I will go for the lesser of the evils. Don't pin the blame on me. Okay, I've got it. I'm not going to probe. Let's see what's next. For skills and experience, you wrote dispute resolution. That's one way to describe it. I'm sure you know very well what I do in the underworld. I understand. However, there won't be much such kind of dispute at the museum for you to deal with. Up to an extent, considering some of the people we actually ended up hiring. And well, you never know when a visitor might get a bit troublesome. That's why I feel she would be more of a security guard than a guide. Even if there were such a dispute, I could handle it. No, if there were such a dispute, you should need to summon the Silver Main Guards. Don't forget that protecting me is now one of your duties. Wait, what? When did Sila become Bronia's personal bodyguard? You can't just graciously get yourself hurt. Okay, I got it. When did that happen? When did she, Sela, became Bronya's personal bodyguard? I know they're great friends. I mean, there is good chemistry between them. But a bodyguard? I'm not doing something. Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the results now. I'm sure I failed. You've passed. Okay, what? Welcome to the Bulldog History and Culture Museum, Sela. I'm like Sela, like, what the fuck? Am I not sure? I'm not sure how to respond to this. Congrats, Sela. The plot thickens. You've made Bronya happy. I mean, this is what Bronya wanted. Bronya wanted Sela to come to the museum. I don't know if she wanted her to work here, but she did want Sela to come to the museum. I guess she would be happy if she's here. The plot thickens just sounds wrong. It's just that I'm just bullying her, and I'm not that kind of person. I'm the kind of person who bullies my friends. At least not like this, at least. I'm more of like the innocent kind of way, but this, I will just say congrats. Even you're doing this to me. Looks like I'm gonna be stuck here. Anyway, everything's fine as long as she's happy. Eh? Are you two having a secret talk? Nothing. Hey, Bronya, what should I do next? Hurry up and assign some jobs to me. Follow me later. We have to go through some formalities. Thank you for the help in the interview. Thanks to you, I've had a chance to get to know Sela better. Well, a little bit, I guess. I mean, she now knows about her, the meaning behind her name, and where she got the name. It also kind of shows that she's close to Oleg a bit. If Oleg actually was the one who gave her the name. Please excuse me now, as I have to take Sela to complete the procedure. Remember to visit the museum often and check on Sela. Do you really have so little trust on me? In me? Okay, she has a lot of time, a lot of knowledge, thanks to Sasha. I think that was her name. And a little bit of appeal.
Welcome to the museum.
Okay, let's grab a reward now that we finally hired everyone. And okay. You got everything on the General Hall exterior. General Hall interior is also done. Industrial Hall is missing 2 things, one of which I think I'm about to unlock now. And the History Culture Hall is missing 4 things. So we might as well get through all this. Let's see, maybe... Okay, maybe I can put her here? Let me see, I got... Let's see... So I'm definitely gonna need more time duration and education, which she's got. But nearly everyone here's got... Actually... She could replace Serval here. She's got more time than Serval, more knowledge, and more appeal. Surprisingly enough. What's someone I'm looking for? Like, this is the kind of person that will tell you things to your face. Like, she won't hold anything back, which is surprising that she's more appealing than Serval. What? Are people about masochistical? Okay, now let's see. I'm not happy with the results here. I mean, he's got mostly like the time and knowledge. Baranya's pretty much keeping an eye on him, and Clara, which Clara has a good amount of appeal. I don't think there's anyone that has. Actually, no. Svarog has more appeal than Clara. Excuse me? Svarog, that big badass looking robot, has more appeal than the cute, innocent, and very brilliant Clara. And she's very lovable too. Huh? Okay, let's see here. What about here? Could someone be replaced here by someone better? I guess I could use someone with more time. But then again, everything's like at the edge right now. Let's see. I don't know on this one. Here I definitely have enough to really level that up, so let's not focus on any of those for now. Let's start the shift, get the money, upgrade that to level 15, and get the next item. Still not enough. I'm definitely getting a lot of money out of this. Okay. Got this before the other mission, surprisingly enough. Oh, and there's Varog. And of course the kid's like really happy here. Welcome to the Walk History and Culture Museum, outsider. I'm here to provide assistance to Clara at her request. Therefore, if there is a need, I will supply you with rooted guidelines and exhibit explanation service. Which he would actually be really good. He is very smart. That's a massive data bank. Guess we're gonna get the third and final robot for this. You're back. I have absolute confidence that you're the right person for this next job. This time around, I hope you can help us retrieve some data from automaton beetles. This is a simple job. Just take this recording device down into the underworld and get into a fight with the automaton beetles. That's all. Automaton data will from the underworld presumably is not classified. And so I leave this task in your capable hands. Guess I'll teleport here then. Nope, not that way. That way. Smack it on the booty.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
We're just having fun. Try this on for
them all.
size.
Everything came together.
Ready to lose yourself?
Let's actually do
Fight
this
it or
now.
rock with it. My
The faster I can kill them, the better.
Conquer us all.
I'm not
With
gonna
all my power, ride
bother
the
with
future.
anything else. There we go. This is what I wanted to achieve. Everything should have been recorded. Back to the museum then.
Feel free to have a look around.
Great, I'll pass that on to our data modeler. Later on, you'll be able to see the replica automaton over in the industrial hall. Don't worry, they won't move around. Unless Boris has pulled another prank on his on us. Then, if he's that kind of person, why do you still have an employed? Like, using exhibits for pranks? I really question whoever's running this place. Oh wait, that's us! Okay, that's 5 out of 6. And this definitely looks bigger than the actual one. And I know because I had the actual one just walking around here a while back. Natasha, Natasha it was. We meet again. Meeting you outside of the context of my clinic is a bit harder to get used to. Just take a look around if you want to find out about stories behind each exhibit. You can come to me as the person in charge of the clinic nursery. I'm pretty good at telling stories. That doesn't surprise me considering you were in charge of the orphanage before that. Alright, I remember what that was.
Welcome.
Got another exhibit out of the way. Now, do I have enough to level this up? Yes, I do. And now this is maxed out. Nice. I could probably replace then someone with someone a little worse and move the good ones over to where I actually need them. Let's see. I'll probably move Svarog in favor of who? If I remove Svarog and put this roll back in. Okay, yeah, this is good. I don't need to, since I'm not gonna upgrade this anymore. That one up there is good, but this is the one that's somewhat hurting. Let's see what we need afterwards. Okay, oh, it looks like the last one of this side. We just stumbled across a treasure map while going through the collection. It's not tremendously old, but I'm sure it looks aged enough I guess that we might be able to find something of value from here to this place. It's not really a treasure map. I mean, I've been there, I've seen those things. There's plenty of those things in Svarog's home. Looks like these treasures are all in the underworld. Can I please task you with finding them? A kid should not be standing near that thing, considering that it self-destructs. You find a stack of rusty cabinets that have obviously been abandoned here for quite some time. Like the last treasure, you cannot see the value in this. To a spectator, this would merely look like a pile of trash. Perhaps this is how the treasure hides in its value until the people is in possession of the treasure map come to find it. And what, we carry that entire thing all the way back here?
Feel free to have a look around.
This cabinet should be the terminal to control the mining gear. The model is long obsolete. Can this kind of thing really be used as an exhibition? Technically speaking, yes, it is history of the history of mining. Technically, maybe we should just check it in. Let's ask about the exhibition part. Of course, this is from a good record of daily life and industrial technology used in the underground mines. Exactly. The whole point of opening the industrial hall is to showcase exhibits such as these. Now I'm going to take them for cleaning and restoration. They'll be on display soon enough. Thanks for bringing me this treasure. Okay, there we go. Got that out of the way. And finished another hall. And we now have another mission. All exhibits in the industrial hall has been collected. Come to the exhibit hall. I want to talk to you. Okay. The industrial hall is filled with exhibits and ready to be open to the public. I mean, isn't it already open to the public? There's people everywhere, particularly kids, surprisingly enough. The industrial hall. Okay. It's all because of a view that our museum manages to go this far. I had no idea the underworld would look like this. Can these automatons move? To thank you for your hard work, Miss Pella and I have prepared a small gift for you. Okay. There's Serval. That's really it? Yeah, I guess it was.
Welcome to the museum.
Okay, let's grab that last reward from there. And the only thing left is this one. Of which, what do I need to hit now? General Hall Interior level 12. Of which I can level it up now. But if I want to go further, I definitely need to upgrade here. Okay, that one's ready. Don't have enough for that one. Don't really need that one yet. Might as well. Okay, that one was enough. But just in case. Let's get the money for more level ups. Okay, now I have enough for an upgrade. And next was put me in a bit of predicament with the tour duration. This one is no problem, at least for now. I'm surprised I hardly had to upgrade this. Maybe if I upgrade it, I might be able to sacrifice someone that has like visitor appeal. And put someone with more time. And here, let's see, I could replace old Goza with, let's see, if I remember straight up, put her in. Do I have anyone better than that for that job? Or what's Serval? Okay, yeah, Serval works for this. It's a little better. Yes, I can work with that. I still got room to upgrade the other stuff. Ooh, already going after another exhibit. Navigate. What was that thing anyways? You're right on time. Boris is looking for you. If you're free, head over to the museum workshop and pay him a visit. Hopefully it's one of those other puzzle ones, which is just pretty easy to do, quickly to finish.
What brings you here?
You're finally here. I've been looking everywhere for you. I'm modeling the Trailblazer bat. My bat? Right now. This is your unique weapon, right? Well, quote-unquote unique. Please, can you do me a favor? If I can see your dashing figure in a real fight, I'll give you a better it'll give me a better understanding of this weapon. That way, I can breathe a soul into the model. Well, I guess that they want to immortalize us in their museum, considering that we saved them. And now Rail 6 looks to have a future. It'll be a long time till the things actually get better, like probably several generations, but at least there's hope. Can you give me a demonstration of... okay. Thanks for that. I knew you could be... I'll catch you at the backwater pass later then. Okay. So we just need to go somewhere and fight. I'm just gonna break everything just in case. There you are. Are you ready? I'm ready to give a combat demonstration. Thank you. Allow me to observe. And he's not even in the team.
Turn up the volume.
With all my power, try the future.
Easy fight. So it's a good thing it is an easy fight. Thank you so much, Hero of Belbog. You've done a real solid for me here. I put together something to thank you. Go ahead and take it. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna go and see the exhibition now that it should be ready. And you don't really need to see me fight to make a model for it. I mean, I can just put it right in front of you and you can actually see it. Maybe even feel it, get a feel for it. And then of course you return it. There we go. Looks thinner than I thought it would be. But it is really nice detail, I will give it that.
Welcome to the museum.
Grab that reward. By the looks of it, I'm gonna be missing like 2 statues, and by the looks of it, a painting perhaps. And not exactly statue, more like the frozen corpses from outside Bellabog. Okay, we need to level this up a little bit. There we go. Since I don't have the money, might as well go nuts here. Just in case. Still not enough? Close, but not enough. Okay, upgrade to level 12, and that's the limit of this one. And of course I gotta start the business days just to get that quest going. Yep, one of the frozen corpses. Hopefully it's just gonna be a replica, not a literal frozen corpse. Although they already have one, so yeah, it's gonna be a replica, fortunately. There's something I need your help with. We're trying to get more visitors in, so the museum is after some photos from which to model replicas. Can you please go and snap a few pictures of the Anti-Matter Legion's ice sculptures? Why the Anti-Matter Legion ice sculptures? Don't you need photos of any other exhibit? Why the Anti-Matter ice? Well, I guess it makes sense, like, to show that these were the guys that attacked us or something like that, and this is how they are now. Compare with normal relics and artworks, those ice sculptures are far more of an attraction. That too. Please show me the photo of the ones you've taken. One photo should be enough. I mean, technically speaking, no. You would need at least 2 photos, one from the front and one from the back. I don't have a single portal over there. I guess this is the guy we're taking a picture of. I don't know how you're gonna make the backside, but at least you got a good design for the front. Great shot! This will be great reference for that modeling. I believe everyone will be interested in this too. I do know that most people attracted to the museum by this kind of things are sure curious but about the encased monsters. But if we can use this to teach more people about history, then it's all worthwhile. Good work. I hope you'll bring more visitors to the museum. I mean, each time I get an exhibition in, it seems like this place is getting more and more crowded. Okay, that leaves only 2. Guess we're maxing out everything.
Welcome to the museum.
Next up, level 9 Industrial Hall. Before I do that, level that, level that, level that. Now we level this. Now since this was maxed out, maybe I can switch someone out. Someone to bring someone a little lesser and take someone better over to somewhere else. No, I don't think I can sacrifice anyone here. See. Let's leave it as this for now. I do still have some more characters I haven't tried here. First, I still have a lot of the upgrades available. If I do this, I'm gonna need a little bit more appeal. I need a lot of education. Okay, that'll be just enough. Level 9 industrial hall, and that one's maxed out now. I guess the last ones are tied to max leveling this stuff. And it'll be, of course, another one of these sculptures. This museum really is time consuming to finish up. There is something I need your help with. We're trying to get more visitors in, and so the museum is after some photos from which Marvel, okay, he's pretty much just saying the same thing. No, this time it's over here. I think this is the one we're after. I need to look there. That's not that one I'm satisfied with. Now that I'm here. Really a bit one eco of time. If I move forward time. This is an eco of war here. No, not this one again. I'll do a different eco of war this time. Or daily. Maybe the daily more. I like that doing the daily missions over the eco of war. Plus, I don't really need the item from any of the eco of war yet.
Feel free to have a look around.
Great shot. This will be a great reference. Yeah, he's pretty much repeating, I think. Most people are attracted. Yeah. Yep, that is all still pretty much the same. That only leaves one more exhibit. Claim this. Advanced level up material for traces. Who was that for? I don't remember who was that for anymore.
Welcome to the museum.
How unexpected. With your help, the History and Culture Museum has become the most popular spot in Belobog. A friend of mine who works at the Golden Theater was ranting to me about how everyone spends their free time going to the museum, that even the number of opera goers has decreased. We're more interested in the opera? Oh my god. How? watching you work, I feel like I've reignited the passion I had when I first applied to work at the museum. Thank you, Mr. Trailblazer. Leave the future management work to me. You have been busy for so long. You should have the time to appreciate the changes you've brought to this museum. I'm not really done. I'm still missing one thing. I hope we can see you often.
Welcome to the museum.
Okay, I can still do this. Good. Because I still haven't grabbed all my rewards yet. And there's still one more reward left, which is getting this thing on level 6. There we go. And of course I gotta do this before I can get the last one. And grab my final reward. That painting of Kokoli and Bronya? Please stay back a little. Lady Bronya will be gracing us with her presence here at the museum. She would like to meet up with you. Does she want to reward me herself? I didn't do anything bad, did I? No, actually, it has to do with Lady Bronya's mother, the late Supreme Guardian Cocolia. Lady Bronya commissioned Claypath Fort for a portrait of Madame Cocolia and would like it to be displayed on our museum. Supreme Guardian Bronya has arrived. Looks like she's here. I'm sure Lady Bronya would prefer to confer with you herself. We meet again. Thank you for agreeing to this meeting on such short notice. Is there anything I can do for you? Oh, it's nothing. I was here anyways. To commemorate my mother, the architects and I agreed that a portrait should be created for her and sent to the museum for the Belibogians to remember her. However, if the portrait is to be added to as an exhibit to the museum, it will need a brief introduction. Although we have already put out the narrative of Madame Cocolia has sacrificed herself in the war, we still want to hear your opinion. The hero of Belibog who saved the city. Give it to me. I'm afraid I'm not up to the task. And I would understand why we wouldn't be up to the task, because I don't agree with that whole line about what Madame Cocolia actually did. And Madame Cocolia wants to kill everyone, pretty much, and let the corruption just consume the world. But her, because, well, politics, decides July. Fine, I guess I'll do it. I'm glad to hear that. So let's start. First is the story of Mother before her reign. It is said that my mother, like me, was also selected from barren underground and brought to the overworld. At that time, she was curious and about everything, especially the flowers that she couldn't see in the underworld. In her spare time, she would always go to the florist. Later, she became the top student at the Belobog Military Academy, graduating at the top of her class. People say she had the most intelligent mind in all of Belobog. You might want to put that in quotations, considering after what she did. A smart person would not sacrifice her entire city and develop a god complex. After that, Mother embarked on her career in governance, and with her charismatic personality, gained the support of the entire city. Under her supervision, the Silver Main Guard guards were finally able to counterattack and reclaim the fragmentum. Though it comes at a too high a cost. What do you think? How should we describe Mother's early years in introduction? Focus on her arrival at the overworld. Focus on her experience studying. Focus on her early administration. I would like you to repeat her story. What should this one be? I'm clueless on this one. What would be the better one? Yes, early administration. Not so much on the studies. I'm not into that one. I'm between like a focus her arrival to the overworld and her early administration. Especially since we don't really know how bad her administration ended up becoming. Let's go with the first one. In that case, Spring Guardian Cocolia spent her childhood in a distant underworld, where she showed curiosity and love for all things. Her favorite flowers being for snow, much like her own noble character. You think that description is appropriate? Very much. Got it. So next up, Mother's story after she has taken power. Under Mother's rule, the most well-known decree was a blockade of the overworld and the underworld. On one hand, this measure secured Belobog's rear, but it also resulted in many unnecessary sacrifices, causing much controversy amongst the people. However, she never forgot her dream of healing the world, but due to certain reasons, she suffered continued torment, both mentally and physically, which eventually led to her becoming the unfeeling and indifferent person you knew. Nevertheless, Mother still regarded me as her dearest daughter, perhaps leaving that little warmth she had left for me instead of her people. I'm sorry, I may have injected too much personal feelings. let's get back to the topics. How do you think we should describe Mother's experience during her role in the uh, introduction? Empathetic, emphasize the blockade policy, emphasize on her change in personality, emphasize her motherly love. I mean, these two sound bad, straight up. The blockade makes her sound tyrannical. The change in personality makes her sound like a heartless person, like that didn't care about her people. The only thing that would probably make her sound good would probably be her motherly love towards Bronya. Let's go with that one. But don't you think that might be a bit too personal? No, I trust your judgment. Let me try and organize my numbers. The Supreme Guardian lost before her cruel destiny and a light of humanity eroded away. She still tried her best to give whatever gentleness she had to the people and helped them towards salvation, just like how she treated her daughter. That one actually, that doesn't sound better. You think this description is appropriate? Very much. She does want to keep on feeding the lie about Cocolia being the hero who sacrificed herself. She helped destroy the Stellaron. I don't like the fact we're feeding more to that lie, but this was Bronny's decision. Let's just respect it. So next is the final moment of Mother's life. But Kleepa's fort already has a conclusion for this part, so let's skip it. Finally, let's give Mother an objective assessment. Even though you once fought against her, I believe you can provide the perfect answer. As a trailblazer and her former enemy, how would you evaluate Mother, former Supreme Guardian Cocolia? She had good intentions, but she chose the wrong path. I will state the truth, she had both merits and faults. She's a heartless queen with a disregard for life. The last one, this one being the truth, but also the truth that Bronya doesn't want people to know. And this just sounds cruel towards Bronya, of which I don't want that. I guess I'll go with the middle one. Try and stay on the good side of Bronya. And I don't know if that's something we'll actually put on. This is indeed an objective evaluation. However, you can still think about it a little more. We have time. Thank you. The other architects and I will carefully consider your opinion before finalizing the draft. If you're interested in the final text, come to the History Cultural Hall yourself and check it out. See you later, and I thank you for your contribution to Belobog. You will forever be our hero. before I collect that reward, let's collect this reward.
Welcome.
Where is the painting anyways? Now look for an... oh, it's way over there. Let's get my reward first. You're a big hero. Do you know the History Culture Hall has also been successfully set up with your help? This means that we can open the whole museum to the public. I had no idea the Supreme Guardian had gone through this. Is this the monster that invaded us 700 years ago? I didn't expect this long buried history would one day see the light of day, and the museum be brought back to life. This is all so unbelievable. We owe this to you. You are the true hero of Belobog. You deserve that title. The jades, some items. And there it is. I cannot read it. There we go. A portrait of Cocolia, the 18th Supreme Guardian, and her daughter Bronya. The exhibition label reads, Supreme Guardian Cocolia spent her childhood in the distant underground. As a child, she was already full of love and curiosity towards the world. Her favorite flower was first snow, a bloom as spotless, as pure as her character. Though the Supreme Guardian lost before her cruel destiny and the light of humanity eroded away, she still tried her best to give whatever gentleness she had to the people and help them towards salvation, just like how she treated her daughter. In the final moments of her life, the Supreme Guardian chose to resist the undefiable power from beyond the clouds with her signature form. She sacrificed herself for the Everwinter city and finally ended the snowstorm that howled for 7 centuries. Cocolia ran, the hurried. Well, that is it for the museum. I think I got some achievements. Yep. Got one achievement. Let's see. Enough for only one. I'm gonna keep on saving up these for when a good character shows up here. Hopefully an imaginary type character, which I don't have any. Now let's take care of that daily and then move on with the story. Lila.
Careful now.
Okay, let's teleport there.
If only I could take a look outside the city.
Okay, I heard you need help. Oh, I do have something I want help with. Previously, I asked the some Silvermane god I knew to help me look for traces of wild animals when they go out on patrol. It has been a long time since then, and I haven't received any news from them until now. An excited guard told me a few days ago that he saw activity of dire wolves on the southern snow plains. That's big news. But I really don't want to keep asking the guards to help me collect traces of wild animals. Their own job is difficult enough as it is. I can tell that you have a lot of experience adventuring, right? It's possible, if possible, could I ask you to head to the outlying snow plains and find traces of wild animals? Fur, paw marks, and even excrement are okay. Please, I will definitely repay you with rich rewards. Okay, let's support there to make things a little bit easier. There's something wait for left in the snow as bite marks. Okay. I'll go from behind. I don't want to have to deal with these guys. There's some footprints in the snow somewhere. Okay, the footprints continue forward without changing directions. It looks like... Okay, I cannot finish reading that. Faces. At first glance, it contains animal fur, bone fragments, and digested fruit. Then... Okay. Because in Bellabug's like right here.
There's inspiration in every glance and every...
If only I could take a look outside.
There are the findings. These are indeed evidence of dire wolf activity. Awesome! With these clues, I might be able to find the dire wolf pack close to Bellabog. This is an outstanding find. Oh, I really want to look for those beautiful, majestic wild animals with my own eyes. A world without wild animals would be so boring. Or if they already went extinct. More like the world would be boring. Right, I think so too. Bellabug is only one location in this world. I believe there must be other life forms elsewhere combating the eternal freeze and trying their best to survive. I truly hope humans are not the only sole existence in this world. That's why I want to find other species and try to protect them or live with them. Thank you so much for this. Please take this reward. If you find any rare animals on your journey, please let me know. And you better be careful when I'm going out there to look for wild animals. It is nice that they found the existence of wild animals, but dire wolves? They're probably trying to eat your face out. Nice. I get my free temple. And of course, I get this. And now, for my free temple. Fingers crossed I get a 5-star character. Please let me 5-star character. Come on, 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. Wait, oh, it's 5-star. It's 5-star. I saw that rainbow look. It is a 5-star thing. But is it a character or is it a light cone? Ooh, yes, 5 star! Or Pompon! Ooh, a 5 star light cone! Himiko's light cone. I would prefer the character, but this is also welcome. This is my first 5 star light cone. Links! I got a Eidolon for her. I still need to level her up. I just need the item, which I cannot get yet, for her. Just send her. Oh, another a 5 star character as well? Darn it! But hey, I got this at least. For every enemy in the field, increase the wearer's attack by 9%. Up to 5 stacks. When an enemy is inflicted with weakness break, the damage dealt by the wearer increases by 30% for 1 turn. This is good for an erudition character. That would be great for Himiko, but I don't have her. I would have preferred to have gotten Himiko, but at least I got that. Got my first 5 star light cone. Oh. Oh. We get another temple here as well. Will we get Sela? I hope so. Here we go. Sela. Oh, it's 4 star. What do we get? Well. Ooh, nice! We got a new girl! Whitney Fan. I cannot pronounce this name properly. Whitney Fan. How do you pronounce this? I'm gonna have to look at the dev stream to get her name right or something. Or eventually meet her in the game. Not Sela, but at least I got all the characters here already. I want Sela. Eidolon's here. I wonder if she's a better healer. When healing allies with HP equal to or lower than 50%, Link's outgoing healing increases by 20%. This effect also works on continuous healing. The only reason I have not been using her much because I need this stuff as well. I have so many characters that need this. I got Fu, I got her. She just needs levels. I don't have another character. I got her as no, she needs more of that. I already leveled her up. Who else needed that? I know I had another one that needed that as well. And I'm more surprised me she needs it as well. I'm gonna start leveling her up right away. As soon as I get more, I'm gonna level her even further. Now, I don't have a single good one for her. I guess I'll give her this for now. I need to get more Nihility ones. Go with the recommended. All 3 stars. Of course, I'm gonna start doing this now. Because I haven't leveled her up or anything, I cannot do this. At least now I have a better fire type. Did any achievements? No. Oh well. Now on with the main story. Alright, let's go get my level up rewards. Go talk to Pon Pon. And then we carry on with the main story. Pon Pon! Okay, get a level. You have a quest for me again? Ooh, nice, another ticket. And a 4-star relic. Yes, I'll be able to get up to Trailblazer level 40. Might as well, now that I'm here. Just what is this? Huh? What's wrong? The coach has always been so peaceful and quiet. Are you not used to it? It's pretty boring. It's okay, I can just go for a stroll if I want. A stroll? What? Stroll around when... Why stroll around when you can just ask me anything? If you got nothing to do, you can go look outside the window. The view is spectacular. Both March 7th and I love sitting in the window seat and staring out the window at the stars. Sometimes we even get to see some rare wonders. Despite the view being spectacular outside, it doesn't seem so spectacular once you've been looking for as long as you have. Oh, look at who we have here. Hi there, Asta.
Oh, this must be ancient. Is the express crew still using it?
It's aged well.
Indeed it has. Phonographs. They use vinyl records, right? There's only a handful of folks on the space station who collect those things. I think they're more popular with the older crowd. I bet Gun would know how to use them. Still, if I remember correctly, Gun only listens to audio tapes.
Are you calling Himiko old? I guess I'm pretty sure Himiko's the one that put that one there, if I remember correctly. How do you listen to music? You seem to know a lot.
Same as you guys, on terminals. Huh. What with them being so big and heavy, I used to wonder why anyone would ever buy a phonograph. Think I'm starting to get it now. It's hard to find the
It has
music
its
you want on the
appeal.
streaming platforms managed by the IPC. Well, I, for one, had to subscribe to at least a dozen of them. It's not like they're expensive or anything. It's just a hassle to switch between them to find the song you like. With a phonograph, it's essentially just plug and play. Oh, it also scratches the itch to collect things, I guess.
That is also true. That's it? No reward? Okay, I get rewards from this. I'm done. I wasn't kidding, was I? Isn't it interesting? I'm done. That's it. It's alright. Nothing special. Not bad, but it'd be even better if there weren't any windows. Oh no. I like the windows. Don't be a hater. Forget it. If the nameless didn't long for the outside world, then they wouldn't be called nameless. It's the duty of the conductor to maintain a peaceful and orderly atmosphere aboard the express. Once you go outside on your adventure again, you'll understand how precious and rare a commodity piece is. Pumpkin's so cute! I want a plushie of Pumpkin, just cuddle with it. And listen to it when it walks. I hope the OBS is picking up its little walk sound. It's so cute. Okay, now definitely, let's just jump on over there. Oh, what is this? Oh, I just rolled up there to simulate universe. I gotta get some better equipment for the simulated universe.
Don't mention it.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Alright, just in case, I should have a healer on. So for now, let's bring her back. Almost tempted to bring her, but she's a little too low level. Greeting, Mr. Diviner. Greeting. Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go, I'm busy right now. I recognize that.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
You've been watching too many movies there, March 7th.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Over there. I already explored quite a bit, so I'm pretty sure I found all the treasure chests. Actually, yes, I have. An esteemed customer visits Xianzhou from afar. Are you here for a divination today? Since it's your first time here, allow me to introduce myself. I am the Genius Diviner, formerly of the Divination Commission, now a humble shopkeeper of the Looking Bronze. My name is Ruoyue. Ruoyue. Some of these things are too hard to pronounce. Whether you're seeking fortune or safety, or simply wish to check your horoscope, to find love, or even to request a name for your child, I am humbly at your service. I wish to name myself. I wish to know my fortune. You've come to the right person. This is our shop special. The fortune for today. The first try is free. Let me see. Oh dear, this scene paints the destruction of Xianzhou Kanshen. Fighting fire with wood will only fuel the flame. Your recent affairs haven't been going your way, so instead of remedying them, you should leave them be. We provide fortune changing services to, like, the Evil Be Gone bundle for 190. See no evil. Okay. And only good things from here on out. Well, great values, what do you think? I feel like you didn't really think those bundles names through. Did you make me pick a dire fortune on purpose? Can you change my luck just like that? I feel like you really didn't think those names are of no importance. The piece speaks for themselves. Names are just superficial packing. They can be changed anytime. You are our lucky 100th customer for the day, so I'll give you an Evil Begone bundle as a favor. This is your lucky trinket for today. Don't lose it now. Do you have anything else you need of me? No, let's leave. It's clearly not the place. It is a place, but it's not the right person.
We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
Oh!
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve. I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina.
Did she just call her small?
Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
Oh, so you're the one we're looking. Jinshui.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
Did you bring us here just for this? Do you even know how long we've been waiting? You don't want the Master Diviner to know you've been slacking off, do you? This one? No. More like these two, because we were looking everywhere for her. Like, how long
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind!
She's crazy!
Wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
I think Xin Xue is gonna get along with March 7th just fine.
I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time?
I mean, I don't think they'll have any other time for that. No, I did get an achievement, and I do want those Stellar Jades.
Ah, look. Is that
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
Was?
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from it celestial bodies hung.
Okay.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
Oh.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta space station? No, that can't be right.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Considering it's technically broken, technically any tree in this the spaceship fits this description. Sounds like an unimaginably magnificent tree.
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
The better question is, how did they even get it in here? Oh, I need to get over there. That point doesn't help too much.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Extractor cleaned or your Starskip serviced?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
Oh, I thought we'd get more dialogue, that's why I stopped.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We already did.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
And remains the fact that this place is flooded by enemies. Fire, ice, and quantum. So definitely gonna need ice, fire until I can get the other one. Got quantum. I guess I'll keep Natasha and to keep on healing everyone for now. I would prefer joining the other quantum healer, but she's a bit low level. Need to be careful because there is a second one.
Inbound.
Okay, it's got good distance, so it shouldn't trigger the other guy.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
At least it does seem that I'm doing a little bit more damage, maybe? Okay, it won't reset just yet.
With all my power, try the future.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
Down goes one.
Who's the lucky one today?
And it's going to his death.
All things shift in divination.
Still good. Not so good now.
Blade in flight!
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
Converge and awaken.
Of course, I'm gonna use this now.
Nap time.
So, how many of my moves strike with heart?
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Allow me.
Savor the vigor of
There we go. Easy peasy.
All things shift in divination.
I don't see anything over there. Oh wait. Never mind. There's something right here. Nope. Darn it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. That's better.
Throw me another puzzle. Just
Nice,
as I
a 4-star one. Seems to be another one on the other side. Have a quick look over here. Okay, there's just an empty chest. Let's just grab that one real quick. Oh, not empty chest, I mean just a regular chest. At least now they're actually starting to become more complex. There we go. I was like, why did it overshoot? At least these aren't too hard. I have played some really hard ones of these before.
Throw me another puzzle.
Another 4-star. Nobody's questioning the fact that there's monsters here. Fire, physical, lightning, and wind. To set up a second team now. Physical, wind, lightning, fire. That way I don't have to switch that often. Although it doesn't switch my team though. Oh.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Well, the ones with fire wings are already broken.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
There we go.
The best is yet to come.
There doesn't seem to be anything else here. So go to the other side. Wait. No, never mind. There's this here and this here. I forgot to look for this sort of stuff. Was there a breakable somewhere else? Like over there? No. And definitely not there. You see a puzzle. And a chest. Nice. Before I open the... nothing. Okay. Easy. Too easy. I cannot go in there just yet. Just in case. Switch back to this team.
So strange. Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Is it possible you were fired? Did something happen inside?
Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch.
This is Kafka we're talking about. Of course something is gonna happen.
There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Of course you do.
Here it is.
And you know
You
because...
seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work?
You're
pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this the loafing gate. When there's nothing to do, we often sneak out from here and spend a few hours lazing around outside.
Sounds like something
few
you do a lot.
hours? Do you have any vacancies? Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on?
Wait, still on corrosion?
Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla for messing up once again.
Again?
I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Jingche, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Is there another puzzle? Another form of puzzle. I don't mind. I do enjoy my puzzles every once in a while. The Jade Biku's substrate systems, developed by the Artisanship Commission, move the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to base with corresponding pattern, so that the substrates can function normally. In other words, just move this where it belongs. So Select the base, second in ritual. Oh. Okay, that was a bit more complex than I thought it would be, but that wasn't too
You're
hard.
amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Oh, hi there.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
That one looks different. I don't recall ever seeing that one before.
Time for some sword play. Strike with
And
heart.
great, at least I have one physical
Scared
character,
yet?
but no imaginary.
A gift
Again.
from the stars.
Does anyone know how to get an imaginary without having to pull for it?
Converge and awaken.
Well,
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Everything's ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I didn't bother attacking it.
Blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Ooh, that did great damage. Oh.
The Omniscia sees through you with all my power. Right
There we go. I wonder if there's a way I could prevent that from even happening. So, maybe if I kill them when broken? So then I break that other one when I kill them? Okay, that leads me to my initial problem. I don't have an imaginary character. Might as well. I may not have Electro, but it's not like I'm gonna need it. Look at the Pyro to deal with them.
Strike with heart.
Insta kill.
I don't remember inviting you.
A gift from the stars.
Everything came together. Together as one.
Might as well go for him.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Oh, ain't more speed.
Everything's ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for some sword play.
Let's go up this way.
A guest with no manners. Who's the lucky one today?
I don't think anything's actually resetting, so...
Information in accordance.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here
Heal
comes the
her
medicine.
Asta real quick.
Saving me won't earn you
How
any
many of my
favors.
moves can you block?
Surprised that one never got a chance to move or recover.
Just as I thought.
Wait, let's have a... I gotta remember to have a look around for things like this. They're not as obvious as they are in Genshin, where it gets like a very visible glitter that you can see even through walls. Do these split up at some point? Yes, they do. So I can take them one at a time.
Blade in flight!
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
I'm not gonna use that one now.
Practice is over.
Okay, this one's going straight for that one. Hit as much as I can. I actually ended up killing it.
All things
Because nobody was marked by the seed, it didn't hurt anyone. Oh, interesting. So that's how they work.
Human creations. Everything came together. With all my power, try the future.
Savor the vigor of it.
No matter. Time for some sword play. Ha!
Okay, I need fire, lightning, physical, and imaginary. Yeah, fire, lightning, and physical here. Not some... Don't have any imaginary. So let's take him in. Or her. She well worked on. Alright, I need that crap for that. Let's try her out in this team setup. Let's look at your movements.
Yeah. No more playing nice.
Oh boy.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Okay, that turned out better than I thought it would be. Oh my god. That nearly killed it in one hit.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
No, those guys are not gonna let me through, aren't they?
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the Commission's safety. The area up ahead is temporarily closed.
Okay, so not going that way then. As a precaution, switch back to this one. So where are you taking me there, birdie? I'm sure if I had the new character, I probably would have been able to find the chest this thing's going to lead me to without it. So that thing's supposed to be able to find loot for me, from what I understood. Something the trail doesn't show. Oh, I got some level up items. See about enhancing her a bit. Ooh, short by 1 level. Now at least I'll be able to easily ascend her again. Ooh. Achievement. Actually, how many do I have now? Nowhere near enough.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just...
You can't explain. You cannot explain, can you?
That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things.
So it's an all-knowing machine?
They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So they're computers. So they're just like microchips. And both are right in a manner of speaking.
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better.
Yeah, definitely.
Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose. Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer?
Maybe Noose is known by another name?
Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
There's something weird over there. What is that? I'm sure something went wrong.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
Yes, please.
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a divination commission, Fortune? The matrix of prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the matrix of prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you?
Of course, they're looking at us.
Help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Excuse me? I knew you weren't to be trusted.
Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here.
And you were supposed to have us here because we were gonna be present for the interrogation, did you forget?
Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
Glad you have us as your errand runners, aren't you? So you're going to have us escorted out.
It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Won't we be breaching Xiansu's secret in the process? I don't know anything about the Matrix process.
Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Come on, Marge. Just say the magic word.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh. Please.
Good enough.
Now there's two Fus now. I'm gonna talk to them before I move along.
Qingque, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now. Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work?
You lazy bum.
The Master Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals. And bring you along for the ride.
Your time to shine. Chance to impress the boss. A sense of promotion and a raise.
I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible. Now I actually have career prospects. This is terrible.
Okay, wait, what?
If I screw it up, they might fire me. But if I get it done right, they'll send me more work.
Wouldn't mind the extra work as long as they pay me.
I'm gonna ask more questions next time. I could be playing Celestial Jade right now.
It's been a while, my astro guests. Thanks to you,
I still don't trust you.
the Law Fu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou.
Wait, what? Do you mean there hasn't been a single arrest since the bounty was issued? What happened? I mean, if they were being arrested before the bounty, why did adding the bounty make it harder? So are you guys on the APC in direct competition? Let's play this huge bounty. You didn't give us the full picture of your plan for Kafka.
Fu Shen's matrix of prescience was able to go one step further than Kafka. To maintain the upper hand, I had to keep it a surprise. I hope this hasn't made you doubt my sincerity.
Yes, it has.
Next time, maybe ease off on the surprises.
I promise to be more transparent next time.
I think you're transparent enough right now.
At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
You better pay me after this. Stellar Jades will do. Okay, I don't see a single loot, but I'm seeing some kind of puzzle. Oh wait. There we go. Oh, I activated some form of portal. Resting since you got it from the outside, so... Oh, and there are enemies all over the place. So just activate these portals, have them all active, but not go through them just yet. There we go. Okay, yeah, because Because this one's gonna take me down there. I'll be able to have access to the very beginning. Just go all the way around. However, first things first. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in about a minute, so don't go anywhere. I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that. So let's move on now. I should have looked over on these sides, but I guess I'll look at it when I come back. Shifting screens is a short distance teleportation device of the Artisanship Commission that allows characters to teleport between two spatial coordinates. Some shifting screens can be rotated and aligned with other shifting screens, allowing characters to teleport between them. Interesting. Oh, there's one of those there. Is it broken? No. Might as well clear them out.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
Fortunately, I won't be able to kill that one fast enough.
Together as one.
Everything's ordained by the star. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You're in bad shape.
Using their numbers already.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
The Omniscia sees through you.
See if I'm breaking that guy. See if I break him, I might actually be able to save myself from his self-destruct.
A guest with no manners.
Allow me to make it information in accordance.
Time to savor the vigor of it.
Well, that insta-killed him. I did not expect that. I did not expect you to instantly kill him upon breaking him. Okay.
Mountain marsh from top to bottom. The third to last line means.
There we go. That is active now. They clearly want me to go that way, but let's finish exploring. We'll look around first.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Wait, am I gonna have to do like all of them? Okay, even if I were to teleport there, the doors are closed by the looks of it. And I don't see a way to open those doors from this side. So I guess I'll move along for now. I will have to come back and explore those places. Let's have a look around here first. And actually try and beat that thing. Looking at quantum, wind, and electricity, and physical. Got quantum and physical, and here I got the physical and electric. In both cases I need to change up the team, so let's bring in Sampo for the win. And Serval for the electric.
Infallible.
Can't stop the rock.
Put them up together.
Here to crash the party? Keep up. My tempo!
Let's stack that up.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
I do not like that.
No matter.
Ooh.
Life and death. Allow me to make a divination.
There's no point on hitting it with that, so...
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
I need to break him.
Pretty
This rate,
good
I'm gonna
crowd
have
today.
to actually use that.
The volume.
We're just having fun.
Let's use that now, actually.
That's it.
Because I'm gonna need to
All
heal
things in
now.
this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations! Yin and yang, life and death.
This is how you reset.
Emerge and awaken!
Nice. Got all the other traps.
Koski always takes
Information in accordance. No matter.
What are you waiting for?
Okay.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Ready to
I
lose
don't like this
yourself?
charging up again.
Fight it
I don't know
or
how to
rock
prevent
with
it either.
My music. Conquer us all.
It's getting her pretty good, unfortunately. Oh, at this rate she's gonna die.
Naughty children. Just in
Let's
time.
heal up everyone.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
This song's just for you.
This way I can hit everyone.
Up. My tempo.
No matter.
Oh, bollocks.
Time for a shot.
Definitely need to heal her now.
All better now?
This is also why I need a better healer. She's gonna die.
That's it.
Oh, that almost killed her.
Try this on for size.
With all my power, scry the future.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Oh, that almost killed him. And down she goes. I saw that one coming.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Sounds like more business knocking.
That should kill all of them. This is why I need to ascend Fu, but I cannot find her item yet. At least this time this was a lot easier for some reason.
Wow, good stuff.
Now I need to find a portal and heal up. Is there one right on the other side of this door?
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes
Nope.
the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Again with that. Why does it repeat itself? I think the only means of healing is actually over here. There we go. Don't want to waste any items unnecessarily. Wait, what? Magnus is a large-scale JWSCS calculation terminal used to calculate shipping routes and predict future events. To activate this terminal, simply move the layouts on the ground to match the pattern with the shape is shown. That's it.
That should do it.
I guess I'm just missing each one of these terminals and that's it.
Those symbols. Is that it? The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think? If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself? Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
That would surprise me. I guess I just need to activate all the other ones now. But first things first, let's loot. Okay, ice, fire, and again. Guess I'm bringing back the way this team was. There. Maybe a somewhat long fight, so let's save up on a turn for that. And of course we're starting with these guys.
Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords
So we get rid of one quickly.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Allow me to make with all my power. Try the future.
I wonder if there's a way to actually get rid of that.
Savor the vigor of it.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
Just in case.
And awaken.
Nap time.
A one-time enemy.
That did a lot more damage than I
Time for some
thought.
sword play. Strike with heart.
Scared yet?
And everyone switched to fire here, fortunately.
The omniscia sees through you. Information in accordance.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Go. As much as I would like to feed that, I also want to get rid of them. At least those guys don't have a lot of health to do for me to worry about.
You're in bad shape.
All
They do
things
make the
shift
fight
in divination.
unnecessarily long, though. Oh, I thought it was something on the ground. There's something right there. And apparently that's it. So let's do the puzzle. Hmm. There. There we go.
Throw me another puzzle.
Very easy.
Just as I thought.
I know none of this part is mandatory. I just want to get everything that I can. And I should have switched to the other team for this one.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart!
I was not paying
Remember
attention.
inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Everything came together. In formation. In accordance.
I savor the vigor of it.
I think these guys are really weak and easy to deal with.
All things shift in divination.
Okay, so I gotta get them all up there, so... Here's that one.
Throw me another.
Too easy.
Just as I thought.
Why are those enemies there? They don't make sense to be there. I'm not seeing anything of value there. Not even a puzzle. They don't serve a purpose. Yet, probably. Who knows later in the future. Okay, that one, I cannot go through there yet. And of course, I cannot go that way because the gate's locked. Unfortunately. And just save up on time and healing. Okay, make sure there's nothing behind these. Wait. Never mind. Let me go back and open that. I want to keep the doors open. Whoop. Odd that it was like that. I was sure the way in would be from this side. I could just go straight through that, but I'd rather keep the doors open. Anything back here that I might have missed? No. I'm actually with a good enough team.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
That did not do as much damage as it did last time.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
The Omniscia sees through you. Converge and awaken. All
Use this
things
now.
in this world have their yet stratagems, constellations,
Maybe because I want to kill the other
or
guy.
human creations.
That'll take more than medicine.
Nap time.
I don't remember.
Allow me.
And of course that. With one seat on one character. What was that? It's almost mechanical. Unless it reset it that when I set a battle. Anything there. That one seems to go straight towards the other target. Those guys are on guarding that chest. What about on the back?
This must be the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects.
Loot. I kinda wish Genshin was like that, where when you open a chest, everything just goes straight to your inventory, instead of having to manually grab everything. Only applies to very few exceptions on Genshin. Okay. It's an easy one. Only two things need to be moved.
Done. Next.
Hopefully that door can be opened from this side and not the other side. Okay, I see lightning and physical. Let's go with this team. That. Start off by nearly killing them.
No more
Oh my
playing nice.
god. Ow, I thought that was gonna kill it.
Keep up. My tempo.
Who's the lucky one today?
Unfortunately, they're not gonna be able to pull off anything because they didn't get to put their seeds in anyone.
Nap time.
I'm glad I got this character. My god, that she hits really hard.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Okay, so where am I looking at down there? Physical, lightning, wind. Let's edit this team just a little bit to get Sampo in here. Damn it, I missed.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it
Well,
or
one of them's
rock
gonna get
with
the
it.
chance to
My
act.
music.
Conquer us all.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Oh, that nearly killed him. After you say to get rid of that one.
What are you waiting
Getting
for?
debuff left and right.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while.
No more playing nice.
I don't think I'll
You're
need you
not
hitting
going
me much
anywhere.
harder. Oh, that nearly killed her.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep up my tempo.
Nap
Is this for... Not quite. Oh, and he nearly died.
That's it.
There we go.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Let's heal up a bit. This time I will use items. There we go. This time I actually got it.
No more playing nice. Take this! Shape of Taishu!
Are strong.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the
Why isn't my
We're
clicking
just
not
having
working?
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
I was sure that wasn't gonna kill it.
Ready to lose yourself?
Let's go with it now.
Fight it or
Hopefully
rock
kill
with
the
it.
other one.
My music. Conquer us all!
At least these guys didn't get a chance to actually put any like
No
vile
more
seeds in
playing
anyone.
nice. Dodge this.
Let's rock!
That went better.
Wow. Oh, look at that.
We got that out of the way. Now, is there anything on the side? Or is this all just for show? Apparently that part is just for show. Or this part. Yep, also just for show. Can I interact with this? You said that to be able to create a calming atmosphere helps the focus on the work. Let's... Okay. Okay, there's stuff everywhere around here. That one's purely physical. I guess I'll stick with this. Alright, before I do... Oh, when did I break it? Oh well.
No more playing nice. Yeah.
Too easy this time.
This song's...
I hope to take these guys out quickly, I'll be fine. Physical fire. Okay. So I gotta bring back some fire in here.
Found your weakness.
Okay, that one better than expected.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Try this on for size.
The
There we
stars
go.
will always remember us.
Nothing around here. Oh, actually, there is something here. Let's check the sides just in case. Okay, gotta get everything down there again. Oh, not this way. How was it I was doing this again? No, not this way. I want to be able to see it. There we go.
Do I have this already?
I'll take that. Ooh, hello there. I do not like the looks of this. You know what? What are you waiting for? Oh, come on. I did not get the chance.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate. Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianzhou. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places. I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
Oh, it will.
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
And I didn't get to switch anyone.
Here to crash the party? Keep up! My tempo!
A guest with no manners, huh?
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Kinda hurt, I'm sure of it.
Who's the lucky one today?
Of course it's gonna go first.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
That's it.
Ah, damn it. Gotta keep
All
the team
better
alive now by using mainly healing. It's gonna be, I think, turn real soon again. That's what I was worried about.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Turn up the volume.
I don't remember inviting you.
Okay, but at least getting rid of that one.
Keep up. My tempo.
I'm okay.
No, the glow's different this time.
Ready to lose yourself?
At least I'll
Fight
get rid of
it
the
or
other
rock with
bomb
it.
things.
My music. Conquer us all.
No energy to heal Sampo.
Savor the vigor of it.
At least he'll be able to shred.
Try this on for size.
Let's just use it now.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
A guest with no manners, huh?
I should have done this sooner. At least I get to pull it off now.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Pretty good crowd today.
No, we'll save it. For that.
All better now?
Ready to
Simple
jam.
Koski always taking heat.
Get that thread in there.
I don't remember inviting. Look out!
Oh, nearly get it with the thread. Almost. And of course, going straight for the
This
healer.
song's just for you.
Well, this is gonna kill you
Turn
anyway,
up
so.
the volume.
At least I had most of of its weaknesses covered.
The stars will always remember us.
And of course, this side is blocked by that door. There's a chest on the other side too.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Well, there's a chest all the way behind, so I better go heal up. And prepare for it. Because I don't know what will happen once I finish this quest. Nah, then I want to get the chest on the other side. Okay, there we go. Hopefully nothing reset around here just yet. After all, I am still in the area. There, now the entire path around is unlocked. Now if those are what I think it is, I'm definitely gonna have to bring in my physical heavy hitter. Fire, ice, physical. And quantum. So bring him for the ice coverage. Got the fire. Actually, now that I think about it, got fire, ice, quantum. Oh. Right, I forgot. I gotta set this at the active team.
Infallible. Shift the balance. So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Maybe I should start with physical.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Everything came together. You're in bad shape.
This is gonna suck.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
A gift from the stars.
Information in accordance.
Here was at least the current attacker.
Savor the vigor
I should have broken him. Would not have made any difference, I guess.
So, how many am I moving? Practice is over.
This isn't work out.
Swords descend.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Oh, nearly killed him.
Everything came together. Converge and awaken.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Yes,
All
it's just
things
now
in
actually.
this world have yet
Hold off. I was gonna hold off, but no. I'm gonna use it now.
Are human creations.
This is about to get real hurt, I'm sure of it. Yep, just as I expected it.
Life and death.
You're in bad shape.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Now they're
Remember
actually
inviting
attacking.
you. A gift from the stars.
With all my power, scry the future.
Savor the vigor of it.
Time for some sword play. So, a blade in flight.
You're in bad shape.
Scared yet?
Did these ever go away? No, they don't go away. There's like no cooldown on these.
Look out!
Because the battle's over, her ability did not trigger and heal her.
Victory by the blade.
Oh, motherfucker, still hiding back there.
Infallible.
I'm hoping no more of those guys. Just one.
Life and death.
This is why I wanted to start with that.
Strike with heart.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Practice is over.
I got this one out.
Swords descend.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Everything came together.
It's not gonna reset just yet, so I doubt I'll be able to
Information.
kill it in time.
For a shot. Now.
At least I won't have to worry about multiple seeds. I only have to worry about one.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Stop getting the flying buggers.
stars.
Oh, I broke it but didn't kill him. Okay, this time it's just gonna end. We're gonna reset it.
All things in this world have their yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations. Yin and yang, life
And just in
death.
time too.
That'll take more than medicine.
You're in bad shape.
Damn it.
Who's the lucky one today? The Omniscia sees through you.
That one.
That'll take
ordained
more
by
than
the
medicine.
stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nap time.
Let's ensure that death. I know that was just gonna get back up. That's why I didn't bother attacking him.
A gift from the stars.
Everything came together. In formation. In accordance.
Gotta
Here
heal
comes
her
the
because
medicine.
she doesn't have her ability yet.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Let's get rid of one of them. I know that other one's gonna die and immediately come back to life. And that flying was gonna die anyways.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything with all my power.
This fight was a lot easier than the other one.
Savor the vigor of it.
This can go towards my allowance.
There we go. Now let's just focus on this. Actually, no, this one's good. Not as wrong as this one.
Ugh, we did it. All three
Missing
terminals
chest.
activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Still missing chest. But then again, there's this whole area I haven't been able to explore, so they're probably all back there.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating.
Sounds more like sea.
Now, to interrogate Kafka.
They're going
Those of you
very
in the core
brightly.
may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
Well, we need to know that you're not lying.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
I'm not suspicious at the fact that she wants to be there. exactly what she wanted.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
What did you see? What did you do? Has Kafka pulled one over on us again? What did you see, Molly?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you.
What?
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
What? What just happened? Tell us what's going on. Since more fusion riddles on the horizon.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
So she's after us. Well, after him, to be more precise. What?
You go ask her.
Excuse me? You're just gonna sit this one out?
I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
I'm gonna talk to them first.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time.
There's so many things I want to ask. Actually, I don't have any questions to ask her. Is there anything you want to know?
There are many things I want to know, but they can wait.
Let's grab that achievement first.
You go. I don't want to talk to that woman. Be careful, though. Don't get fooled by her again.
Are you kidding me? I'm an expert now. Got it. Fool me twice, shame on me. Nah, you're the one more likely to get fooled.
I'm the queen of vigilance, thank you very much. I don't trust anyone except Don Hung, Mr. Yang, Himeko, and you.
And you got fooled by Sampo a few times. Well, there's nothing else to do, so might as well.
Hi.
You could tell us her real name or not?
You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Wait, what? Don't act like we're friends. Are you alright? Are you hurt? You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me.
Fine, if you prefer. Not friends. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
What is your objective? Why are you really innocent? What did you see? What is your objective?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved.
And what do you gain from this?
Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the general, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here?
That's a good question.
We're here for you.
You're lying. Remain silent. For us?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou.
With what end?
In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance.
They want me to get the power of the hunt, don't they? I already got destruction from the very beginning of the game. We got preservation, and here I guess I'll be killing the hunt, I
And
guess.
that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person, and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help.
And still, what do you gain from this?
What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
It is, kinda, because you are selfish after all. You don't care about anyone but yourself, from what I'm understanding. And yet, you're actually helping me? What is this future you're talking about? Why are you helping me?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work.
Why do I see the Aeon of Destruction behind her?
There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Still, what do you gain from this? Yeah, I'm happy you're helping me prepare to face the very aeon of destruction, the nuke. But there's gotta be something you gain from this.
Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon.
She's almost talking to her as if she's his mother.
You know, even eons can be killed.
That doesn't surprise me. I mean, after all, we did... Wasn't it an Eon was killed at some point?
Hey, Locha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
Suspicious that this guy knows that already.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
Oh.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Oh, I'm gonna mention.
How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
He did sound like he was stuttering a bit, wasn't he? What are you hiding inside that thing?
The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again.
Oh, those are those dragon-looking ones.
My mum calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
Well, they are technically dragons. It's true. Because I think Dawn may actually be one. After all, we did see Dragon Dawn. Only special Videodorans can turn into dragons. The legend. Let's say special.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vtuber are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
Wait, can we get Don Han still outside the banner? The Dragon Don? And if he knows that, it would surprise me if he's one of those dragons.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants.
The sudden quietness. Dawn, where are you hiding?
Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal, and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Why did you just look at the coffin all of a sudden when you spoke of Eon Stein? Is there a corpse of an Eon in there? Let me feel that
Let me
way.
ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
It's an Eon! I bet it's an Eon!
Yes.
Oh. You gonna give any details there?
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Still very suspicious when he spoke about the not so immortal Eons and looked at the coffin. It wouldn't surprise me if there is an Eon in there. I wanna see if this. Yeah, this is all pre-made, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't have any power on that there.
What was that?
Wait, I cannot switch. So that means no advantages for me. I ain't letting you use any of your seeds. He's gonna add on his own. Unless I was smaller. Oh, I think he had done his own.
Allow me to receive divinity.
Wanna see what I can do?
Oh, so we'll bring him down.
Don't your hands hurt?
I have no power over her ultimate.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Pity, Abyss Flower, bloom.
You're the best.
That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return!
Excuse you! What was that? And that came from his coffin!
You're not going anywhere!
Am I right on there being that, oh, well, quote unquote, that Eon in there?
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Oh, there's someone over there.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Take this! Shape of Taishu!
Listen, that one was. That. Oh!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Dodge this.
No, no secondary hit. She gets stronger every time she gets hit.
Step
Nice.
aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Want to see what I can do?
Allow me to receive divinity.
You're the best.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay, now I'm ready for death.
Don't your hands hurt? Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Pity, Abyss Flower, bloom.
Don't worry about me.
That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return!
Step aside. I have no...
Wait, that one still had Mara struck. I never broke it.
Miss,
Did
are
his
you okay?
ability nullify Mara struck effect? Interesting.
What do you think? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet. My motor is broken. I can't move. Are
Who
you
is this
a
one?
Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders.
Now, this is the kind of people I actually hate.
I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
It's like, screw everyone else, help me!
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
She's a robot, not a
Oh,
person.
it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
And how's that fixing the robot? I mean, she's not organic.
My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious.
Indeed curious.
How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Good question. Yeah. Oh. Ooh.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous.
Blade.
If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wakespan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
No, not now. Windows. Give me a second. You care of this thing. There we go. Let's go activate this a little bit. Everyone at max health. I don't want any surprises.
I've never seen anything like it.
That looks familiar. Isn't that so much of what that guy's ability leaves behind?
You know, even eons can be killed.
Your plan is to kill an eon. Kill an eon? Humans don't have that power. How can an eon possibly be killed?
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process.
Why does the Ciencio want to kill the Abundance? How did Ciencio died? What about Akivili? Did they die at the hands of a neon? More like, why do they want to kill the abundance?
As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshe and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Aeon, they received a blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the hunt in pursuit of Yaoshe, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about the third way? Why are you telling me this? Do you believe all this nonsense? Well, like, what about the third way? You only told me 2 of them.
Hold on. Any minute now.
What are you waiting for?
It's begun.
What has? Oh, okay, well, now what? Oh, that one tree. It's... Wait, it's blooming? I have 4 blades here.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
We still don't know what the third way is, so... And yeah, what the hell is going on? I'm guessing I need to get over there now, so... Let's stick with this team for now.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
May someone apply a strong... Maybe someone apply a strong fertilizer? The Ambrosial Arbor was imbued with some kind of power.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Doesn't sound like a good thing at all.
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Okay, now it works. Okay, nothing else around me. Have a look around, make sure I'm not missing any chests.
We must get
Here it is. How many more am I missing here? Just one more. And it's tied to that puzzle. And of course, instant cutscene.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Yes, you are.
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
That's not what it says here, but what he says makes more sense than what it says down here. So now we've got a situation. Let me guess, more errands.
Oh, that massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I'm about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure.
He's a charming asshole.
Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Orders received 0, errands received 0. Payment, or we go on strike? I guess
This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
He didn't sound too happy about that. You should talk to her.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor seal. I'd like you to investigate these places.
What exactly is the Ambrosial Arbor?
It is an ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou Lafu by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the Lafu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Oh, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come.
Aren't you happy about the Ambrosial Arbor resurrection?
As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he... succeed?
Yes. And no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yaoshe's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
No. What happened?
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the Law Fu, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts. After paying the price with blood and tears, the Law Fu people finally understood that immortality is not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yao Shi's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about?
Yes. You said there were traitors inside the Law Fu.
Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the Arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives. I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
No, it's not.
101010 is the
Oh, back there. It's interesting, like, what he said, the one who provided the Stellaron has its own objective. There we go. That better be it for that puzzle. I just want my loot. Here, Kimmy, these guys have already respawned. Did the bird not move? Oh, gotta get rid of those guys apparently.
many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over.
Gotta try and kill her this guy fast.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Together as one.
Savor the vigor of it.
Okay, that freeze damage did more damage than I thought.
No matter.
Blade in flight.
The omniscient information in accordance.
Darn it. That's why I went full attack.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
A gift from the stars.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Unfortunately, that came in handy right now.
With all my power, try the future.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Oh, I was so afraid to kill it.
Who's the lucky one today?
No, Daryl need any more.
Nap time.
Victory by the blade.
Okay, move, bird.
What was that? You can be good fire.
Oh, those ones are smarter.
One zero is the way.
Interesting. Wait, this looks familiar. Wait, there's puzzles for more chests. So wait, these don't count for a total of chests? That they did. That means there's a random chest laying about somewhere.
Did it really just say?
fuck this one. Oh, but I'll end up like that no matter what. This one is hard. There we go. Finally.
Cool. This can go towards my allowance.
Okay, that means there's a chest somewhere. Yes, tell me there's still one treasure chest somewhere. I wonder if I've missed it. And all the enemies are probably already respawning. Did I ever look over here? Yes, I did. Looking everywhere to make sure I can see where that chest could have been. Unless I'm having that one bug again. Where even though I grabbed the chest, it just wasn't counting. Everything from there. Where could I have missed this chest? there. Clearly not there. Let's wait for him to turn around so I can run past him.
Wish I could win.
He's on that side. Don't see anything over there. I'm sure I got the chest that was back here. I know I grabbed the chest that was here. Teleport to the beginning. Get the chest from over there. I definitely grabbed the chest that was over there. I did already grab that chest here.
What was that?
That is just a way back. Oh, hello there, little buddy. I'm not gonna miss my opportunity to kill you.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight. Practice is over.
Start clearing out those guys. That, now, and that.
All things in this world have their laws, yet stratagems, constellations are human creations!
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
That guy.
The Omniscia sees through you.
Let's break him.
That'll take more than... You're in bad shape.
I might have to deal with one of them.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
As a precaution.
As one!
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of it.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
And of course Frozen. Nice.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
With all my power, try the future!
Nap time.
Strike with heart.
And of course getting Rage run away.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh,
know profound secrets of the stars? Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay, give me an extra turn there.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
So, how many of my moves can you blade? In flight! Practice is over.
There we go.
Swords descend!
Fortunately, I managed to defeat it just in time. Quite a bit out of that. And an achievement. Wait, did that little guy count as a chest? Yes! Those little guys count as a chest. I did not know that. I did not know that those little piggies count as a bloody chest.
101010 is the way.
But I'm gonna leave it there. It's almost 3 in the morning for me. I'm starting to get really tired. Excuse me. Let's see. I don't think... no, they're not getting anywhere near enough for another 10 pull. I'll soon have another one here or not. I'm not gonna waste item exchange for that.
A bright edge that can cut jade.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm tempted to go on, hoping to get enough starter jades, but no, I'm not gonna. I know I'm not gonna get enough just in time. Excuse me. Anyways, let me switch overlay so I can just close the game and look who meteor shower over on VStream. Okay, I did make quite a bit of progress and noticed that some fights are beginning to be a little bit easier. I might need to go back and take on that one formidable foe again. Especially now that I have a better physical character. I'm just waiting for the game to finish loading. There we go. Okay, now time to see who I'm gonna meteor shower before going to bed. Tomorrow will be Warframe. I'm gonna try and grind some IM before I start streaming. Emphasis on try, because well, if I have to take care of my little brother, then well, there's nothing I can do about it. Ooh, excuse me. Oof. Okay, there are several people live right now. So let's see. We got Hershey is on, nice. Maybe I'll actually meteor have a shower her. She's doing some Baldur's Gate. See, House is also on. We got Raven the Fox. Looking for some people I've currently followed. I do see like several other like new faces I'm gonna have to look into at some point. See what kind of streamers they are. Is anyone? So much in Xeno Saga. It's been a while since I had seen that game. I don't know, let's go with Hershey. She's always been lurking there, and might as well. Oh, Hershey's been going for 10 hours. Hershey's probably about to end. That's something that you consider. Got Violet Neko. What game is this? Song of Nunu. It looks very interesting. Let's see, who has the least amount of viewers actually? I should consider, since some of the people I'm following I'm not on right now. The DM Pawn BT. Playing some Fate? I think that's what the tag they chose. I do not recognize this game. It's not the Fate I know. Or Ryu. Doing some Xeno Saga. Both of them have 2 viewers, so let's see. My brain is kind of shutting down, so sorry, I'm having a hard time deciding. Oh, Fate Samurai Remnant. That's the game the DM Pawn BT's doing. Does not look familiar to me, but Xeno Saga is familiar to, somewhat familiar to me. So let's meteor shower this person. Plus, I don't recognize this user. No, I'm not even following this person, so. Too bad I cannot stay a little because I am very tired. Nash, meteor shower, King's Rio. I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't know. That, anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, sick. I hope you all enjoyed it. We didn't make quite a bit of progress, unfortunately, we did not get the character I wanted on Manifold. So, anyways, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye!